Okay.
Hello.
Pizza for breakfast, pizza for lunch, pizza at supper time. But when pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
That's the old slogan for bagel bites, which I'm eating.
This stream is sponsored by...
It is not sponsored.
Y'all are too young to remember the old slogan for bagel bites.
I remember the old slogan for bagel bites.
Our viewers don't. Our viewers were born like after 2005.
That hurts.
Oops.
That hurts. Like, sometimes I'm like, no one is born after 2004. That's not real. Nobody after 2004 is real.
And they are. They literally are.
Yes, I have 4 siblings.
They walk among us.
I have 4 siblings that were born after 2012. Like, I know. Ow.
Both of my nieces were literally born like after I graduated high school.
Yeah. Okay.
Which was 10 years ago this month.
Oh wow, you're fucking old.
I'm 27.
Wow, you're fucking old. Alright, I'm gonna open the video game.
Let's play Disco Elysium.
I've been very excited because I'm thinking if we do enough, we could get to the homosexual underground stuff.
I would love to.
Oh, okay, it's 21. Oh, I've got a good idea of something to start with.
Alright. Are we waiting to lose Kim to give Kuno the meth?
Well, actually, does he have anything to say to us right now?
Yes?
Speed, actually, speed.
What about me?
Oh yeah, we're not.
No.
Right.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, we've got to do the...
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the
Girl.
order. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
Something the matter?
This guy's got authority.
Oh,
off the
right.
charts.
Last time we
With
played, we
just
stuck
the
our
flick
thumb
of his
up our
eyebrow,
ass, and then we
he's
lost
able
points
to
with
make
Kim.
you his
Yep.
thrall. Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
I just realized how fucking snatched his waist is.
If the lieutenant
Damn.
were an evil
Slay.
man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to
You're
regain
able
control
to
of
win
yourself.
that eyebrow off at some point.
Good. Let's
Ooh.
change the subject.
So since it's like 10 o'clock, so we go into the room. Bye, Kim. Bye, Kim. He said bye to me.
CP?
No.
Oh.
Alright, let's do some crime.
Well, I'm gonna see if Joyce is still around. Cause I want to do funny.
Right! Yeah!
Yeah, cause Mr. Everett's helping me find my gun.
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me she hasn't like gone to bed. Oh, thank fucking God. Hi, Joyce.
Yes!
Slay.
Hi, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I cannot remember. I think it's by the way I talked to Everett
Yeah.
and Claire.
I think so.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose
Hmm.
sides.
I did.
Oh, yeah, I didn't.
Oh, come on now.
Right, we said I didn't.
He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait,
He cheated.
actually,
He cheated into staying in power because he and his twin brother would switch places.
corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Verm-like corruption. Reaching into the bowels of the earth, of course.
Uh-huh.
I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a Verm myself. But if you felt like passing some information, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another
I
person's
feel like this
take?
conversation is new.
So
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Maybe.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees
Ah.
completely.
Number
Let's
Mr.
go.
Everett's helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him. So very, very helpful. And how is
Three.
that going?
Mr.
Do
Everett
you
is
have
helping me
any
find my
leads
gun.
on that gun? Yes. As you said.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Your gun. Yes. Do you want to talk about something else now?
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
He seems to be in some sort of loop.
Good.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my
That's
gun.
not good. Looks fine over here. You sure it's not some sort of glandular problem?
What is happening?
Mr. Everard is
What
helping
the
me find my
fuck
gun.
is going on?
Executive function is completely shot. I keep pushing
Oh my
buttons. and nothing is happening.
They're like
Oh, this is funny.
they're like in SpongeBob's brain. What's his name? What's his name?
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Sweetheart, please stop repeating that now.
Her eyes look worse.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Please.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. Mr. Everard is helping me find my
Mr.
gun.
Everard. This gossiping idea was terrible on my part. I take it
Mr.
back.
Everard is helping me find my gun.
The woman scans her surroundings as though a new
Mr. Everard is helping me
might
find my gun.
magically appear. Fear seeps into you as you say it. Your skin crawls.
Mr. Everard is helping him find his gun.
Thanks.
Do you want me to
Mr.
take
Everard
you
is
to a
helping me find my
hospital?
gun.
Sir,
Things were going so well before. There's no other option. The process must be interrupted. You think
No.
we should turn
No.
it off and back on again? Yeah, we need to pull the plug. There's nothing else to do.
I love when the
No.
personality traits like interact with each other and bicker. I think it's so funny.
Are you not afraid it'll kill him?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
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 detective, is everything all right in there?
I'm great.
I'm great. Are you alright?
I'm much better now that you're back. You seem to be caught in some sort of...
What?
Are
I have no idea what
are
you're
we
talking about.
gaslighting her?
Yeah.
Never mind the details. We've wasted enough time as it is. What matters is that you seem to have got out of it.
Mr. Everett is helping
Now,
me find my
Please
gun.
ask me something else before it happens again. Something that, preferably, doesn't include the words Mr. or Everard. Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
Should we tell her?
Of course.
Yeah, why not? We just scared the fuck out of her.
The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
Yes.
Mr. Everett is
Why, if I may
Mr.
ask,
Everard is helping me
why
find my
make them
gun.
more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
an act born
It's
of
an
sympathy for the working man. I set fire to the fumes of struggle.
It's uninteresting. I thought it would make the broth taste better.
Very curious. A very curious thing to do. What else? Of course, detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by.
Mr.
for a
Everard is
chat.
helping me find my
Mr.
gun.
Everett
Until
is
then,
helping me
Is there
find
anything
my
I
gun.
can help you with? More lessons in
That's
basic
amazing.
reality?
Okay.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. A bird? A Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar region?
We're playing charades with her.
Am I really that awkward?
Keep guessing would be
Keep
funny
guessing.
though.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Huh?
What? Really?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Oh.
I mean,
I mean, what's this place?
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A.
stop
where the
being
tenants
French
have
at
been
me.
kind enough to rent me a slot.
I've been having a bad day. I do not need you to speak at French.
Or
At
two.
French?
I'm at French.
What do you mean you're at French?
What is Rue de
A
Saint-Ghislain?
pre-revolutionary
You're
tenement.
making it worse.
Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After, les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
You're old.
This one used
She
to
still
be
got
8
it,
to
though.
10 stories tall.
She
A real
does.
high-rise by the standards of the last
She
century.
can get it.
Built to mirror the skyscrapers across
Milf.
the bay in the delta. That was
She's
before
girl
the war,
boss.
of course. Mostly the
But she's a
urban middle
liberal.
class, I believe. This was once
She is.
primo real estate before the cannons
Till she
knocked
gets a
4 or
taste of this
5
dick.
stories off.
Uh-huh.
Splat, splat.
Oh, hi.
From a dilapidated balcony, Cindy the Skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paintbrush held to her throat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat.
Cindy
in a
is going
soaring
to
motion.
fucking kill you.
Wonderful.
Okay.
What's that? Oh shit! This is the line!
The girl in the old
Oh.
lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
Ah, hipster.
She prefers a fantasy
Just kidding, she's a
world,
punk.
an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
I understand everything. Make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to
I wear
subsume
your
all
granddad's
critiques into
clothes.
itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
That's one of my favorite quotes in this game.
Yeah.
It is fucking powerful.
All right.
We live in a fucking society.
We sure do, girl.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
No, I gotta go give speed to a 12-year-old. Bye.
Actually, I can't remember if I have any clothes for, for conceptualization.
What? Oh?
So we can ask her about reality.
Reality isn't real.
True.
I would love to have an existential crisis again.
You're back. Good. More lessons in
Oh,
basic
you're
reality. My
Three,
favorite
still
class
three.
today.
Jesus
Go ahead.
Christ.
No
Glad to have been
change.
Shit, I need a damn cigarette.
I don't know why that was so funny to me.
I don't.
If you do that, you're going to have 1 HP left.
Oh shit. I'll do that, and then go to Frit.
Why don't we just save some?
For 3%?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the other thing.
Oh.
Is 1 point in conceptualization really going to raise our chances that much?
It'll probably bring us up to 8.
8, yeah, wow.
Ugh. Conceptualization,
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah, Dwayne, I don't know.
Okay, should we not bother with that check then?
Who cares?
Okay.
Alright, executive decision has been made, I guess.
Okay. Let's go to Frit.
Let's-
Get some health items.
And now let's give a child drugs.
Oh yeah, we've got to give Kuno the drugs. Yeah, I don't want to say what that check is for, but it's interesting. Kuno. That's what we're doing.
I mean, we're also getting health items.
Yeah, after we give Kuno drugs.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Okay.
Wow, that's heavy. Here you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
70
Wow.
experience.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
What do we do?
Hmm. It's not the easy life you got going on in that apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Girl.
Yeah, we got plans.
No one asked
You shut up.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Oh,
I've never heard that.
that's so sad.
Yeah.
Kuno, I met your dad.
Yeah, you do some sambo shit, sneak in. Was the Beano-clad hooker thing real?
Yes.
Sambo is an acronym for Samaran boxing, graceful martial arts stuff.
It was what she said.
Sambo
Kim dressed up as a
style
hooker.
implies
Full
stealth,
check.
cleverness, and cool.
I killed your dad,
letting you
Kuno.
know.
No. He's already got it hard enough.
I know, it's just funny.
I don't want to.
Okay, then do the drag.
Fuck out of here. Kuno made that shit up to demean you pigs. But is that why your hooker friend isn't here? Too ashamed to face the cunt? Look, Kuno's not judging. Kuno gets it. Tactical approach and shit. Hooker style. Covert ops. Combat trauma shit. Whatever it takes.
At least he's an ally.
That room was so small. To be stuck in there with him, not an easy fight for a kid.
Oh.
Yeah, the LGBT community has forgiven Kuno.
You got lucky.
It's true.
Kuno's dad was out getting more drink. Kuno knew that. That's why he sent you. Kuno cares about his pig. Doesn't want his pig to get hurt.
Aw, thanks, Kuno.
Aww.
Kuno is great.
Yeah. Kuno can say faggot all he wants.
Are you giving him the pass?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking what?
Nothing.
No. Hear me out. Kuno gets the fag pass.
Ow, plastic. Hey, chill.
No.
Ow.
Do we mention his
Poor
name, or do we not say a thing about it?
No.
That's
No.
right. Fucking nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking nothing's right.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Oh.
Let me guess. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about him.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
Neither of these. I don't like either of them.
No,
Yeah,
change the topic, man.
Kuno's got that shit under control. Yeah, pig.
Okay.
All right.
This shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Hi, Kuno.
Have you guys heard? Did I sent Kuno's original voice acting, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
What? Oh, Shroom has died.
Goodbye.
No, we're just getting health items.
Go
it's not-
buy drugs.
Okay. I'm gonna go buy drugs. Let him cook.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged
Oh
to...
shit, wrong one.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste pharmaceutical.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste... Okay, here. I hope Saint
Okay,
Baptiste
and
makes you feel
then
better.
three of
Okay,
these.
here. I hope
Okay,
Saint
I
Baptiste
have-
makes you feel better or something.
And then I'll buy 3
Okay, here.
because it needs to be exact. They need to be the same, or I'll lose my mind. Okay. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Oh, I opened the apartment door for Everard. Oh, let Everard know.
No, actually.
Hardy boys to tell you the whole story. Piss. Oh! We do have to talk to Kuno again.
Okay.
So we can ask him where the rest of the armor went.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, it went up your ass.
True.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno's fuck.
End of conversation. Very strong.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Okay.
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Huh?
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
What do you mean?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Thanks.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Oh, manana.
Yeah, cock and boot.
Ah!
You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't.
No one asks you.
care.
No one gives a shit about you. Huh. Oh, now that we're alone, we need to talk to Klasia about that thing.
Okay.
Hey, Klasia. Hey, Klasia.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Yeah. Should we wait for a shroom for this?
Oh, maybe.
Okay. We'll be
Are
right
you
back.
back?
Well, we're back. I realized that we could talk to Clausia about Sunday night.
Oh,
now that we're
yeah.
alone.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
Listen.
Well.
Sure.
Wow.
That's very profound.
Mythopoetically adequate stuff.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
Thanks.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
Disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
She arches her eyebrow, waiting for it to connect with
we're huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
Oh, Rogue's being so noisy.
Sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time, you were yelling along to it.
Let him.
What was I singing?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar,
You
sir.
suck,
It was
Harry.
hard to understand what you were singing on
Rogue. Rogue. What are you doing?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. Like, slay.
Rogue. Rogue.
Sure, slay.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too.
Oh, really? You're done with the kitty event now?
Hi, Sketch Pixels.
There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore.
So what
I may
if you
have
can
misheard,
see?
but
The darker side of me.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
She feeds herself another cigarette.
Oh. Cool.
Wow. Oh, kitty event.
Sure, I can try. What do you need? Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
What are you doing, kitty?
I just called him Lely. I guess.
Lely.
He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Where in the GRIH is the lieutenant?
Okay.
Possibly speeding from one terminal to another in glorious solitude. Wherever he is, you need him. Your other questions will make little sense without him here.
Alright. Looks like I need
He's fucking
him.
asleep, dude.
Yeah.
Calm down.
He's the Eeper. I know you miss him.
This window is...
Break it.
Break another fucking window.
Yep.
What is Harry doing? What is this? Oh my god! Sketch Pixel.
Are you for real?
What?
Now links aren't even showing up. Period. What the fuck is up with YouTube?
I don't know. Sketch Pixel said that Harry was doing this.
Oh!
I refresh and it shows up.
Oh my god.
Dwayne.
Oh, it's so funny.
Here goes the song
Yeah,
of Piano Man.
Sing us a song tonight.
much else we can do there.
Alright, Eeper time.
Actually, we should level something up.
Yes, we should.
What do we have?
Okay, did we say?
Logic? Logic or rhetoric?
Oh, we need to do rhetoric.
I thought we needed to do interfacing.
We should probably do
Foreign interfacing.
We should probably do rhetoric because that's what you need for Titus.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I say we do rhetoric.
Okay.
Ding. Okay, EP time.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Night-night.
I hang a night.
It's still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Good night.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you
The
away.
fog is coming.
But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Don't fucking talk to me like that.
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender.
I do not like the way limbic system
You
talks.
could curl up into a fetal ball of safety, but you cannot because of the pain.
We like the pain. Yeah, Gollum voice. It's Ricky.
And there's a lot of it.
Ricky doesn't mind.
Ricky doesn't mind.
It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Damn. Is it bad that every time you guys say Titus, I say Titus in a bad country accent out loud? That's awesome sketch. That's amazing. I want to go for 3, just because.
The
Me
system failed.
Oh yeah, it's the bourgeois.
Nobody's worthless anyway.
It's the bourgeois.
No one does anything nice to it.
And why might that be the case? What lava lights on such a bloated corpse to be?
Zam 3. What?
I am an artist, and liver damage is my art.
That's use case.
Liver damage?
Frame your
I mean, not explicitly liver damage, but you get my point.
I am an
artist, and hunger is my art, or something.
No one's watching. It's boring, buddy. Boring as death.
Your art is mid.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Human beings will always betray you.
How many promises have you kept lately, Sir Harry?
Hey.
To the great
I haven't gotten drunk since Kim showed up.
The tenderness.
Women. It's the women.
Also didn't break speed.
Hey!
They're oath breakers.
Endurance!
Uh-huh.
Come now. Humans have earned your trust. And you theirs.
Thank you, Volition.
At least you're normal, Volition.
Coming to some greater awareness. Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But
I agree.
It never
Let it.
seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Now that we've played for a while, is Harry not the most pathetic son of a bitch?
Why does art inspire you so much?
Oh, absolutely. It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity.
Thanks. Conceptualization.
It's an expression of imagination.
Thank you, Yusuke.
Technical skill.
I was watching.
Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
So, Joseph Anderson, he played Disco Elysium back in like 2019, 2020, before the final cut came out. And he was like, wouldn't it be funny if we just played as Yusuke? So he did everything based on what Yusuke would do.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
It's really funny. And someone in chat was like, oh, well, good thing you mentioned it because there's Art Cop. And he was like, we need to do that. We need to do that immediately.
Art Cop.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
When I fit into the art world, I
Have you
mean...
looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
That's stupid. Architecture is stupid.
I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's critical.
Hey, what's up?
No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Superstar art critic.
Yes.
Art cop.
I'm a superstar.
We can be 50%.
both.
We can be 50% superstar, 50% art cop, 50% investigator.
We can?
Yeah.
5% concentrated power of will.
Yeah.
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape.
You didn't need to.
Go art or go home.
You didn't need to call us camp.
Okay, 50% art critic is what's needed for me to free me from rote repetition, so be it.
Exactly. It's not only your duty
Actual
to
art
apprehend
degree.
criminals of the
Art
street,
degree.
you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
You know what? Harry being the art cop is like that episode of Always Sunny.
I know what you're about to say.
Where Frank pretends to be an art critic.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours.
Why did I bring Garchomp to the Avila grade?
Because you're.
I don't know. Why did you?
Oh, now that it's Wednesday, we can go over the lock. Da, 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 da.
The what?
Oh, new people.
Hey.
You look like shit.
Thanks.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
You look like shit, asshole.
I know, it's intentional.
Yeah, I like that one.
Like undercover?
The woman in the RC. Hey, Harry. She does not have a horse face.
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
Don't even try to win him over. You won't.
Do we know who
I
this?
don't think you'll be able to pull it off.
I want. Hey, it's more than it's more than 50.
58%.
It's
Yeah.
more than 50%.
Yeah, except you fail 83% checks.
But I succeed at
Well.
17. And then whatever
But you
we
fail
roll,
at
we get
83.
Dwayne has a good point.
This
Ugh.
binds you to him.
You were right,
Some
Quaint.
kind of an outfit,
Yep.
maybe.
Always
A
right.
uniform.
I think I could reload.
No.
All right.
No, live with your mistakes.
True.
Okay. If Quaint said so.
I want to say yes, I think.
I don't want to ask that.
Then don't. No one's forcing you.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a megastar.
Like a
superstar.
megastar?
Yes, a superstar cop. Of course. This again.
He didn't answer your question.
Again.
No.
Why not?
Why not?
Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things.
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one.
Okay.
I'm doing this investigation. A man is hanged.
What about
What
this
about number
one?
two?
Where it turns out he was shot.
Do we want to tell him that?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you get it, Sherm? Do you understand what's happening here?
No.
Oh
I feel like Harry, no.
Yeah.
That's your superior.
That's the guy on the phone, Shroom.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in disguise. He's got a wig on.
He's got a wig and shades on. I thought you could tell, and literally she called him Jean, which was the guy's name. Shroom.
Oh.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Well.
He corrects his blonde wig. His hair. He corrects his hair.
Why am I telling you this?
Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming, like you've done it before.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Bye.
Nothing. Bye.
Watch out for yourself, loser.
Hey!
That voice, so very familiar.
Whoa.
Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge?
Thanks, Perception.
Thank you, Perception. We love you.
Oh, really? I wonder where.
You were there.
The where you remember me from?
Fuck.
Okay, so he's not exactly Harry's superior.
Okay.
They
were coworker?
No, they were partners. They
Oh.
were partners for like the 20 years that Harry's been on the force.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have a bit of memory trouble.
Yeah, so that makes this worse.
Oh, this sucks.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
Thanks. Hi. It's him.
Another rendezvous.
Hi.
There he is again, the smoker on the balcony, right here in the whirling in rags. It's Harry's
Hello.
old blowjob brother.
Damn.
True.
I am.
Hi.
So
Oh.
are you. What brings you here?
Did that just say +1? He's here?
He's so different.
Okay. Oh, he's so different.
+1.
He's
here.
He's here. He is here.
Ow.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm going to sing karaoke.
I like that. That's funny.
Is this the superstar or
Yes.
is this the superstar?
Oh, karaoke, obviously.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I look forward to that.
He raises a glass to you.
Ooh.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
The sexual tension between these two is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I really.
Yeah, he makes me like twirl my hair and like a finger and go,
right? When Kim is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like the second time you talk to him, I never actually answered, why does he smell so good? And then Kim laughs at you.
Yeah.
Because Kim is straight up like, this guy is so in the closet, it's ridiculous.
I'm looking at Sam's Undertale again.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Yeah, did you tell him about the worst centrist known to man?
Ugh.
What friend?
You know.
I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Ooh.
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear. Just
what was he saying?
I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you.
Oh, shoot. Why not?
I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
I need the composure, and I need it
Oh,
now.
we need it.
I need the composure. Do I have anything for composure? Yes!
You're gonna put stuff on and it's gonna raise it.
By 1.
Probably not even any.
Oh!
Pants.
Hear that? Magnesium.
Hey.
That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
What?
Why? So magnesium is what raises your morale.
Yeah.
So they're saying
We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. Okay. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right.
Fuck yeah, we are.
Oh, he's complaining that the bar's out of vermouth.
That's
Fucking
right, we're gonna cheat.
28.
Oh, we got this.
Yeah, and then...
No, we're
Wait. I wanna
That was an 8.
know what he says when we fail.
Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy.
Ah.
All about that
No.
physical prowess and athletic
No.
skill.
No.
No. Incorrect. Try again.
Yeah, dude.
Hi again, gendarme.
It's
It's
you suck,
nothing.
Harry. Harry, you
Hi again,
suck.
8 again.
Oh. Shit. Maybe I should put the clothes on and then autosave.
Wow!
You know, you have them on.
Oh, I have the clothes on?
Yeah.
Hi again, gendarme.
Yeah, because that you went from an 8 to a 28.
Yeah, hey, that's like a 20% increase.
Hi again, gendarme.
Yes.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground?
We've made it.
Yes!
We've made it.
Yes.
We're
this
here!
man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
Physical instrument?
Yeah, in the mirror.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes.
I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part
It's a
of.
pleasure group. A Sabrosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
Friday night?
Friday night?
What about
But how do you
Thursday?
convene and what do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishul have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father. Their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Isn't this dude great?
Does it have anything to do with disco?
Yeah?
Why is there not an option of being like, I don't even know, I already don't know who I am.
Right.
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco.
Do the...
Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to
Razzle-dazzle?
change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
Very esoteric.
Do like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
Well, I'm a homosexual.
Right.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
It's true.
True. This is gonna be a
24-hour mind project.
Absolutely wonderful.
Yes!
We've done it.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day.
Oh.
It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasme erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Bye-bye, Jean.
Perfect.
Thank you. Let's get into the fucking thought cabinet.
Okay, get in.
Immediately. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversation, a shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales, a radial cell conspiring against the state and perhaps even against man and woman. Was that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And most importantly, are you one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot.
Yes, internalize now.
Solution. Skill solution.
Skill solution. So
What's the skill solution?
Gay.
Yeah. I just found the smallest workaday known to fucking man.
Good.
Cool.
Anyway.
It's you again.
I'm just trying to get money.
What is it?
Hi, Titus.
Hi, Titus. I hate you, but I also want you to pick me up and throw me.
I found someone who saw the hanging. A witness.
A witness? You ain't
Yep.
got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
He's not a local.
Nope.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
I don't want to be super specific.
No. But if we try to brush him off, he might think we're lying.
Here's his name. Have fun.
Sorry, are you shiny?
Huh?
What the fuck?
What?
Huh?
Shiny Axu!
Oh!
What the fuck?
A creature.
Yeah.
I
What?
only knew it was shiny because it
we
was standing
wouldn't
next to
know
a regular one!
if it was in our town.
A what?
Nice try, right?
Axu!
I've seen this shit a million
A
times,
what?
Titus. Fly fishing.
Axu!
They are
Axu.
desperate. Tell us, Copper.
Yes.
What wacky claims did he make?
Anyway.
The witness said the hanging went down very quietly. The witness said he saw 2 people. The witness said it all looked like a surreal play.
Maybe the second one.
No.
We're not talking
No.
about their races.
Yeah, we're not. making
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shroom.
Look.
Shroom likes reading comprehension.
Those
I
flashy
do!
white cocks.
I'm
with their
excited
chunky
about my
language.
shiny!
Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever.
I found it just by
Doesn't
running
mean anything.
around.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Who does Shanky look like? He looks like someone very specific.
He looks like the sniper from Team Fortress 2.
Shanky.
Dwayne, I know what you mean. It's bothering me that I don't know.
I know.
Wrong about the lynching story. Now I know.
Shelley Duvall moment.
You don't know shit.
I know
All
you
right.
are lying, Shanky.
He writes in his notebook.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
The witness said the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
You need more cowbell.
Needs more cowbell.
Do we bring up... Well...
No.
Some witness.
Well, just because we're bringing up the races doesn't mean we're being
same
racist.
shit. Came up with some shit.
It's identifying
then
information.
ran and
True.
said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school.
True.
I'm doing great.
True.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
Thank you, Eugene.
Aww.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be
Still
frightened a
3%.
We have plus
Everyone is afraid of
3.
Plus
Witness
3.
Fucking...
is a scary word.
Okay, okay, we can do this.
Did it say the number we needed? 17?
I think so.
17. We have 1 rhetoric, and then the plus 3. And I don't know if we have any clothes on.
We have no rhetoric clothes.
So
We're fucked.
so we have what? It's like 4 total.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
No. Oh, it would. Sorry. 5
Mhm.
for the check.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Ooh. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Clausia again. Let's go this way.
Wee.
Okay, let's go, girls. Hi, Clausia.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Yeah. Can you tell me more about Lely the Hanged Man? My partner needs to hear this.
Lely? That was his name?
As I already told your partner, I didn't actually know his name. I just called him Lely. It's short for Lelystad, where he came from. Yes, he said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but he never gave it up. No matter how hard I tried.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing
I'm
pieces
glad one of us
the
can
puzzle
write.
flesh.
Where?
Well,
In Oranje,
let's just start at the top.
officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No.
No, I didn't give a shit.
He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex. Alcohol.
Shut up!
No, I agree.
Electrochemistry, I love you, but...
He was 42.
Do drugs.
Do sex.
Drink alcohol.
Do sex now.
Fuck right now.
Fuck
42?
right
Are
now.
you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
The memory makes her smile.
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
Shit
It was
yourself.
a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
Tenant makes a correction in his
The
notes.
adversary one.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
I feel bad for her.
Me too.
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Yeah, you liked his tattoos.
Quite a lot, yes. Sure. Service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Oranese lit?
Don't interrupt her. She likes talking.
Yeah, don't interrupt.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me
That's
about
her
that."
Kiryu voice.
So she goes,
It really
"Okay,
is.
but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Hey!
And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
Wow.
You were the woman in this.
Oh, yeah. No, thank you.
What do these mean?
I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
She pours herself some more coffee.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money.
Huh.
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
I would not say that's a good story. That's fucked up.
Good story.
Great. That was awesome. No.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps? Why do you ask?
Just have her answer the question. Don't give explanations.
Yeah. Just answer the goddamn question, Clausia.
Indulge me, why don't you?
Well, it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many bad things to do. Couldn't tap out just yet.
Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
Well, you see.
He told me in a fucking dream. Do we say that he told him?
Yeah, that's funny.
That's not funny, officer.
Funny.
That's
oh my god!
No way.
Clip that, Jack, clip that!
Clip that, clip that!
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
Yeah, that's funny. That's not funny,
That's
officer.
not funny, officer.
A moment ago it was love. And no, I don't think the Union is communist. They're a couple of shades pinker than that. They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a lot in the morning. Is it even morning?
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her?
All right.
Level up, girl.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Hate to say it. Fucking sad in here.
Yeah, I've contaminated it pretty bad.
She's got the Mithra vocal fry.
Yeah.
I love it.
The contamination
Yeah.
spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Exactly, the nature.
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment
Alcoholism.
is.
Yep,
You have an
true.
industrial sad spill in there.
She taps the roof with her heel.
Somewhere below, military-grade sad is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
For me, it's alcoholism mess.
Why? Why does this keep happening?
I also like it's a demon who smells of betrayal and apricots.
Sure, we can say that.
I love apricot chewing gum.
It betrayed me.
Everyone betray me. I'm fed up with this world.
I mean, yeah, it betrayed us.
Betrayed by the things we love. What a rotten deal.
She breathes in a large billow of menthol-infused smoke, then lets it out slowly.
Brother, blast the Ziggy now. Press that pleasure button. Let the pain recede.
Hit the slay button.
Buddy?
Blast a Ziggy now.
Can you fucking chill for 3 seconds?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
Oh, he clipped it.
Woo!
What the fuck is... Why is it doing this?
That's good. That's good. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, that's really good.
That's not funny.
That's not funny, officer.
Yeah, now it's just links don't show up in chat at all unless I refresh.
Way to fucking go, YouTube.
Here in the
Why is this
Whirling, here in
happening?
Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Like, why is she at this hotel in this city or in this country?
Why are you in this city?
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You came to the right place.
No, this is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies.
If you say so, officer. If you say so.
Got quite the drug selection.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
She says without any discernible irony.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
Authority.
No.
No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
Be cool. No further. Remember, Kim is standing right here. We're still at 8.
I
Maybe
you guys were cool. You are. I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
Oh yeah, we have a skill point.
We have a skill point. I want to put it into something very specific.
Okay. Okay.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
Yeah, maybe let's not do these two, because reaction speed is telling us not to.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Volition.
You want to save before?
Yeah.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
Yep.
Below the damage,
Oh, it says.
the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Hey, Kim. Oh, actually, he doesn't like us dealing with our mental, like, talking to him about our mental shit. I've never done this before, by the way.
Don't do it.
I don't want to lose anything else.
Yes.
Internalize. Oh god, I have no idea. Probably middle age, but
Do you want to know the truth?
I am not afraid of the truth, which is a lie.
I've never gotten this before. I've wanted to get this.
Date of birth generator.
I don't want to spoil it, but this thought is just, you remember your birthday.
Cool.
Huh.
It's really good. I don't have anything that raises volition, do I?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think I do. Empathy. Cop. Yeah.
Hello, officer.
Hey, Clausia.
What brings you up here again?
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you groveling sycophant. You too. Me? Get out of here. I'm solid.
What
These
the
guys
fuck?
are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
Which ones are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit. I ain't compromised. Especially...
You're always compromised!
That guy's the most compromised one in here.
True.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol ziggy.
That sweet menthol ziggy. Yep, you have been charmed. Your thoughts are not your own.
Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her.
Shut up.
She wants you. I take it back.
Shut up.
No.
He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
How did this happen?
Every single one of them is compromised, and we cannot trust a thing they say.
Oh my god.
How it always does. Through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this, no. He's not going to show up.
Huh.
I'm sorry. Your lie detection isn't working. It's not her doing. He's just totally inept. It looks like you're also an idiot.
Oh my god.
But that's not her fault.
Oh my god. Normally he says something.
No, not an idiot. You're just more of a sensitive type. Thinks with his heart. This woman's pain draws you in.
He's showed up every other time I've done this, and he like starts talking in like Shakespearean English. What's her plan?
You can't draw
He
a
slept
simple
in.
conclusion. The one who usually
He's
does
EP.
says, huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities.
Wow.
That's not her fault. But still, don't worry.
Oh my god.
It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
I don't know what to do with that.
How about we, change the subject? Yeah? All right.
Cool.
Interesting.
Yes?
What the fuck do I do with that?
What do you want to know?
What just happened? I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck? I see what I mean.
Pissing competition.
I love when they argue.
Challenge pissing.
Challenge pissing. You heard that right?
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So this is a struggle over who runs Martinez?
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words.
Yeah, because the union runs it.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness.
That is the biggest slowpoke I've ever seen. So you volunteered to spoil it?
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
The lieutenant appears pleased with this.
Especially about Martinez.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze. Somewhere far away.
Shivers.
Below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
I don't care if they're all I don't care if they're all compromised. I don't care what Volition says. Shivers is goated.
Shivers is the best.
He raises
He
an
says
eyebrow,
things and I
thinking
feel
it's
good.
best to let you make the next move.
Tell him why it's you.
It's because no one else wanted to do it.
Yep. Weird. Oh, I don't know what to say. Because we could royally fuck this up. Where are we with Kim? Still 8.
I mean, we could just do Superstar route because all of these just seem to be route answers.
This one, the hero cop?
Yeah. No, wait. No.
No.
Superstar cop.
Number 1 would be Superstar, I think.
Okay. Style me.
You need more looseness.
No, I don't. I used to. Plain clothes did the trick. For both of us, it seems.
True.
Now,
Shivers is still just Shivers. It doesn't matter if it's compromised.
was there anything else
Yeah.
you wanted to ask about the competition?
How do we know Volition isn't compromised,
If not,
huh?
we should move. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Sorry, cop.
Logic. Why is our logic 0?
Because we haven't
because it's
put any
always been
points in it. We might also have something that lowers logic.
No,
we haven't upgraded. We haven't upgraded logic.
Yeah, it's always been 0.
True. Oh, fuck.
We do have some logic clothes.
God damn it, Harry. Why are you so stupid?
Because that's the one you picked.
It is. I love it.
Picks the build with the worst cyan stats. Why am I on my cyan stat stuff?
0 in logic.
Why do I have a 0 in logic? Picks the one where you're dumb as a fucking brick. Hey, Kim.
Yes?
42%. 42.
Here we go.
42.
Because you're the best
Fuck
qualified.
my life. Try again.
Yes?
Harry, you look ridiculous in that outfit.
Because you're the best.
Harry, I really don't like that hat you're wearing.
Volition isn't insane enough to be compromised. He just says what happens, no nonsense. True. That's why he's our morale.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah,
Yep.
that makes more sense than the other stuff I
No,
thought of.
yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
I've considered it.
That's not true, right?
It's not true, right?
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though. I checked
Why's
the
that?
records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time, we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So
you are the finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
I disagree.
Safe? No, but you're old.
You're
You've
old.
made it this far.
You're
Something
old.
has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some
That
thought.
was really sweet, actually.
Yeah, Kim's a real one. We're up to 9.
Yes!
Alright, take this stupid shit off.
Yeah, take the stupid hat off.
Froggy hat back on
Froggy
right
hat
now.
on. And ass pants.
Cool. Like a total jackass.
Good.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
We haven't even gone outside yet.
Not yet.
Should we talk to Titus again?
We need yeah, I think it's still a 3% check.
Yeah.
It's you again.
What is it?
What is
Yeah, because we need a 12.
Yeah.
Hi, Titus.
Yeah, oh, no. I guess we got one more.
Yeah, because we know our skill set's compromised.
Oh. So we need an 11 or a 12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The more you find out, the more that just continues to go up. So.
Okay. Well, who else can we talk to?
We can go outside.
I love going outside. I don't know why I said that.
I love going outside.
Guess we could go back to Everard.
We could, and we could tell him everything. This, though, is what I want to do.
Oh, right.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
We were promised work. We'd be in there. The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back.
I think we asked him everything.
I wanted to
Yeah,
ask.
so unless there's something new.
An intricate web, it still kind of looks like a map of the star. For you to discover, someone close to the victim might know.
Okay.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Also, now that it's Wednesday, we can go past the water lock.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalczyk crane over using some remote.
Yeah, we gotta talk about the armor.
Yeah.
The little boy had a good on his promise.
Oh, Kuno's a boyadero too?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cups in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there.
Fucking
and it still got me
Kuno.
into trouble.
Oh my
bad move is all
god.
it takes.
Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
We're not drinking.
Electrochemistry.
Stop.
I love you. You're funny, but shut up.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia. I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
I'm going to find one piece of it. One piece.
One piece.
Nice.
One piece.
Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need
Okay.
armor too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for the
Right.
spooks, though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. No problem.
All right.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Cool.
That weasel I visited, turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Antiquated social
As said
values.
before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
You're welcome.
You're the best, manana.
Okay.
We're at
Let's go.
10.
Double digits again.
Yes. We should tell
Well,
Everard
let's-
about
yeah,
the
about
thing.
the gun.
Mr. Everett is helping me
You
find
go to
my-
him. Yeah, Mr. Everett's helping me find my gun.
Mr. Everett's
Like,
helping
yeah,
me
I
find
know.
my gun.
I know I am, Mr. Dubois.
I'm the one who told you. Mr. Everett's helping me find my gun.
I have killed all of the gimmies. I have no gimmies.
This may affect the Gimmighoul population somewhat.
Stands a cargo container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again? You do? There are 1 million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
You know, special.
It's a cargo container, We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
Back before the no reply. The knock produces a hollow. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Blast. Download. Toolin. Why are you trying to open Toolin?
What the fuck do you mean persuade the door to open?
You can persuade.
It's a door.
Yeah, I found it's really weird about opening opening PNGs and stuff. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
Let him cook. Sorry, now I'm on a loop.
You sure are.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Every worker.
A member of the board.
That's right, Mr. Dubois.
I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
No thanks to you.
True. I opened the door. Can you tell me about the murder?
I'm very glad.
Yes!
One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment,
No.
did you?
There is no way to
The what?
sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Huh. He is compromised.
Nope.
Although he does have eyes everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't care.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door.
He gives you a
which
clever
did.
look.
So we're all good here. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Mr. Dubois. I heard about a connection to the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our...
Yeah.
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
The Pinkertons.
Pinkerton moment.
Bullets from
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Wizards
awful.
Wizards of the Coast.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
What?
Elephant? Elephant. Elephant.
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes,
That is kind of funny.
I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun.
I would love to.
The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
I love that he says we dock workers as if he doesn't just sit in an office all day.
Yep.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Wait, the whole neighborhood isn't on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base. There's a militant wing inside the Union, a group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in.
Hit the gritty.
Besides, I sent my
Hit
lawyer
the
girl to
gritty.
look after them.
That's what I said.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Ugh. We're not doing this top one because then he'd know that we lied. Should we tell him about?
Yeah.
Should we tell him about the bullet?
That's an ace.
Yeah.
Let's do everything else first.
Oh, that's a really good gift that it shows.
Yeah, let's hold on to the bullet for now.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strike.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Yeah, the lawyer girl.
Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Yeah.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working
7.
to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
7.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself.
There were 8 footprints.
Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of
That's not what I
Martin
asked.
Revachol in
That's
mind.
you're almost as bad as the centrist, Everard.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like
Can you ask them to cooperate with me, please?
some order on the streets. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
I don't need it.
No.
I don't need it.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
No, I'm not giving it to you. I'm just saying this is 5 real.
This is 5 real.
It sure is.
Yeah. Thanks for showing.
Buddy, I can go outside the shipping container and find 5 real.
True.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Why?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
I'm literally a communist.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm a hustler. I grind. I don't want to do the hustle grind though. The hustle grind route kind of sucks.
No, no.
I'm more less than you are.
I mean, we are.
But I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper. and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Kim, what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
Studies Everard.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily.
Well, what is it for?
But once we get really talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're going to get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Yeah!
Prison is for people who has never roller skated.
Roller skated.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. On the coast,
Where?
Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust.
Is this the Mr. Beast staff neighborhood?
Water drips from the eaves.
Mr.
A woman looks at her freshly tied
Well, what happened to the
skiff.
current occupants?
There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
Shivers.
Shivers.
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once
Yes,
you
it
have the
should.
Signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Uh-huh.
See you soon,
Right.
Debarder. Just kidding, but not too much.
We're just doing his fucking errands.
Hey, Sherm, do you get it?
What?
He's trying to force them to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, some fucking guy. I wonder if now I can talk to him. Right to cook.
Right to cook.
We're gonna do something funny really quick.
Okay. I love
The
funny.
already familiar cold touch of
Wish I could be funny.
welcomes you as you pick up the handset. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling.
867.
Calling.
5-3.
Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You're an 8 and 10 millimeter.
Oh my god.
This is Lummy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Thanks.
Video Revachol,
That's retail.
24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lummy.
He hates his life.
No.
What?
No.
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. Maybe you call to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
I think we should actually do this, because there might be something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one. It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia. No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us.
No.
On the corner of Voyager and Maine.
On the corner of Voyager and Maine, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door.
Shivers.
Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
What was all that shit?
It.
What do we...
I don't know if I want to tell him.
What is it? It!
Here.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan.
We have
the addendum.
We have no logic.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship.
I mean, we could still do it if we rolled a 12.
Yeah.
If not all of the street and the square between the existing
Yeah.
houses. It's 3
If we
stories
put all our
tall.
logic stuff
I'm
on.
no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything.
If we put all
It's
our
not the
logic
perfect
stuff
solution,
on, it would maybe be like 20% or something.
Yeah, it might help.
So then we would need a 9 or something.
Yeah. Oh, and then our logic glasses are right here.
What's a +3 to our, like, 1 that we have or whatever?
You take the legal documents out of the
28.
envelope.
28.
You take the moon.
Then you take the moon.
It's doable.
Yeah, we've got this. That's right, we're gonna
You
cheat.
take the legal documents out of the
Duh. You think we're gonna do this legit?
Sure.
No.
There is one check that I am perfectly okay with failing, though.
Oh, okay.
There is one check that I am perfectly okay with failing, and you will know what it is.
You take the
Got
legal
it.
documents out of the there is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Put who in Waffle House? Harry and Kim? You make them go to Waffle House? Harry and Tulin. Got it.
Once the
Wait, what are the
construction
ramifications of
starts,
this?
it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Yep.
I should have seen it.
Tenant frowns as he reads over the document again.
Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
I love it when Kim talks illegal to me.
I know. 11. We're at 11.
Good.
Okay, we have a skill point. I feel like we should put it into logic.
Logic. Even then.
We have-
Wow, +1. Yippee fucking hooray.
Yippee!
We're gonna need to raise the cap on that at some point.
Yeah, we'd have to smoke a quick little cigarette.
Put your froggy hat back on.
Okay.
Yeah.
You look fucking stupid.
You look racist.
Not much better.
You look racist as shit, Harry. Hey.
Right to work! Right to work!
Right to cook.
On you! What's it?
Uh-huh.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Huh.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. If the main gate's locked, don't mean the scrawny mess punk. I mean Headman. Yeah. I saw your ballerina moves up there. In a real fight, these acrobatics will get you killed faster than a bullet. You caught him off guard. That only happens once. Now he's alert, standing on a narrow bridge, and my men are tired and hungry. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand.
Whoa! Hey!
Ooh!
This dude's racist towards Measurehead.
No.
I don't know whether to be impressed by the layers of racism or...
Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Is it a good thing to be
Yes,
racist?
Classic, that is a Waffle House. A Waffle House is a diner.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay, well, let's go do the water thing.
The water lock? Okay.
How have I never found that berry before?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Hi!
Let's go do the water lock. After we do the water lock, we can do something fun.
Ooh!
Oh. A sewer grate, a gateway to the rivers of filth.
Cool.
Okay, get in.
Okay, get in.
A rusting control panel with... You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the compact
Anti-racist
pins, you hear a
racism.
loud clunk.
I mean...
Starts moving.
I think all racism is racist, Sketch Pixels.
Yeah, I mean, yes, all racism is racist. The question is it just... I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
All right.
Listen, racism isn't justified, but I don't like Measurehead.
I don't like Measurehead because he's an asshole.
No, you can.
I like that he talks in all caps.
I do like they talks in all caps.
Oh, money.
Like,
Just drown
racism is bad, but if someone is being racist against a person I don't like, I'm probably not going to say anything. I'm just going to quietly tut and move on.
Traffic beyond the gate, more abandoned motor lorries.
That's all.
New shades. They raise our empathy.
Empathy. There's a lot of Espion.
Oh my god. Yes. Wind is corralled by the 4-story buildings around the yard.
Right, the swing.
The swing is missing.
Find it.
I know what's here.
Do I try to hatch a shiny Eevee or do I try to shiny sandwich an Espion?
Iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small
Espion
house.
doesn't spawn enough.
There's desolation everywhere.
Just get another fucking giraffe rig.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade.
If I have to do Eevee daycare, though, I'll kill myself.
Oh my god, it is! It is! Holy shit. Happy birthday.
National holiday.
Happy birthday.
Wait, happy birthday to who?
The Five Nights at Freddy's missing children's incident.
To who?
A black bloc.
Happy
a part of the city left
birthday!
unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
Oh.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house. Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
He gives you a weary smile.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
I'm sorry we had a fight, but I'm glad we're in double digits again.
Yeah, we love you, Kim. Someone has left their music collection.
I'm sorry you had to see us shove a thumb up our ass.
Hey. We can do karaoke.
Oh my god, we found it!
We can do karaoke.
Yes!
The smallest church in Sanson.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
I've never gotten this.
Oh, let's put our ear.
In the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
It's mega sad.
Within seconds you know, this is the one. The real shit you
Wow.
The one you trust your room to that Classia told you about. Perform it. A click. Then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
I think I could sing this for karaoke. We are a fucking superstar.
Of course you could sing this. You could take
Yes, we are.
And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
Don't stop me now.
What's that?
To let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
It's like, I'm not gonna stick around with karaoke.
We're doing karaoke tonight. I don't care if we have to long haul.
There was a thing.
Oh yeah.
There was a bubble by the house.
Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire.
Ooh.
I don't think we'll need a long haul. I think we'll make it.
Glory, says the graffito, to the ghosts of us.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Mart? Yeah.
Yeah.
Swing.
What?
Oh, hello, Rogue. Have you come to say hello? Everyone say hi to the cat.
No. A creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding. Let's get money first.
Huh.
Get more money.
Money.
Just kind of ignore what's happening over here. Nothing's happening over here.
There's what? Nothing what?
No. Oh. No, no.
Lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top,
I'm just
rear wheels,
dying
and
at the
the
sight of
engine
this.
remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water. The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks.
Yep.
It appears to be so.
Ah.
Lieutenant has a peculiar look on his eyes as he inspects the wreckage.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling.
The traffic hooligan.
It comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
Specialists.
A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it. Rust, moss, and sea life have already claimed it for themselves and initiated a slow decomposition process. The logo is too
I'm sorry,
deep
I don't know
in
what
the
came over me.
water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Monkfish!
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet.
Ooh.
My guess is it's been
Post
here since last
monkfish.
Saturday or Sunday. Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long will it take?
I don't know. An hour?
Okay.
Or 2 tops?
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede.
Yeah.
As you sit down
Yes,
in the
swing.
old rusty playground,
I want to sit with
the world
Kim.
around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight,
I love
dangerously
this,
so.
man. The monk shit.
Bro.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the
This
sky.
looked-
Try
echoing
whistling.
like distant laughter.
Well,
Ice cracks around
Art
the
cop, let's go.
motor carriage in the sea.
I don't think we'll
Spit
get it.
flies from your
Yeah,
hand
try
to
whistling.
your moustache, your
Damn it.
chest, the ground before you. No sound.
God
though.
damn it, drama.
Raining heavily
Yeah,
here,
but-
Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
Hey.
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
They are on a date.
Hello?
I would like to see you try.
Hi.
This bloody
Oh.
wind. Hi. Sherm? Girl?
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
With his lips puckered, the
Oh,
lieutenant
fuck, I
lets
can't-
out a beautiful
Oops.
melodic
Oh,
trill
they're dead.
that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame.
Sherm!
Oh, come
Hold on,
back.
we'll be back. Okay,
I
we're
can.
back. So we're on I don't know if you missed stuff. We're on a date with Kim.
Yeah, we're on a date.
You hear the sound echo.
And we
from the
failed to
large
whistle.
body of water.
Yeah.
Clouds race across the spring
Hilariously.
sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece.
Yeah.
30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Okay. Whoa!
Yeah.
I think we could talk to him about the hypothetical.
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
I don't think he'd like this first one.
No. Do you think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
Yep.
Yeah, the world is so big and my gun is so small.
That's silly.
Your
We
voice
should.
echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
There we go.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupri, Model 40.
His eyes turn to you.
Yes. Why haven't you?
Shut up, interfacing. You should have known.
It is a simple and rugged machine. Favored
Yeah,
by
shut the
working
fuck up,
men,
interfacer. I
government
wanna ask you.
offices, firefighters, animal control people.
Oh.
You know, those kinds of people.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Huh.
Oh my god. That's really
What?
good.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
So, when we failed to recognize Jean as a member of the police,
yeah,
our options were working man, government official, firefighter, animal control.
Oh.
My God, that's
Oh,
funny.
that's good.
Oh, that's good.
I love that there's stuff even you haven't seen yet, Dine.
Yep.
41.
Yep, 41.
41.
Hey, Shroom. What are the two precincts we've been dealing with? Uh-oh.
I'm dying.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, they're dying again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
7? Oh my
7.
Oh.
Hi, Shroom. Oh my Shroom.
7?
Oh my God. 7 disconnect. What?
It's our car!
Oh God, no.
I'm sorry,
God, no.
I'm so sorry.
Shroom, what's 9 plus 10?
21?
41.
Oh, I was fully expecting to be like, yeah, now I'm gonna kick your ass for doing this to your car.
And the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy and the air tastes sour.
I feel like whatever happened to me with the fucking Wi-Fi when I was trying to speak, that's what happened in Harry's brain.
Yeah.
As he stared at his car.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
My gun.
Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
God, Harry, what did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I love the punctuation here. That's so good.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Oh my God, it's mine. I drove my car into the sea.
I love this.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
We broke the water lock.
Badge the gun, and now this!
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
A fourth?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so.
I don't know.
If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably. Tried definitely.
This is your fault.
How do we get it
You
out?
did this.
You did it. You.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
They're not gonna... Wait, so it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
They're not
That's
gonna take me back
electrochemistry
after this.
looking for drugs.
For
and alcohol.
drugs.
They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not you.
I can fix him.
I can
still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there.
This is
In a few months, there will
electromagnets?
be nothing but rest left of this vehicle.
That seems
not cheaper.
unreliable.
Don't worry about it.
Infinite
But in the long
energy.
run, it still
Put
makes
one
more
magnet
sense
in
to
front
buy
of
a new
another
machine
magnet.
than try to refurbish
Go.
Yeah, 40,000 real we owe for the car. Or we would owe for the car.
People are gonna be angry at me, aren't they?
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
Oh.
This is a disaster, Harry.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Oh.
I can't believe this.
Can't believe you done that.
Our life is over.
Yup.
Badge. Badge.
No badge.
At least we have our badge.
Oh, visual calculus up.
Ooh.
Wait, the badge was in there?
Yes, it was.
Oh, thank God. We have our fucking
Look at
badge.
the badge.
Thick blue piece of acrylic covered in a thin leaf of paper with the officer's name and rank on it. Next to the writing, you see a man stare back at you, a younger version of you, already disintegrating inside but still presentable on the outside.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines
Is it a
of
gunshot
information
or is it a
and
firework?
in the shape of the street grid.
I have not heard fireworks at all
You
yet.
see a
Me neither.
photo, a name, a rank, a
It
document,
could be either or for me.
the date of issue, and in
So
the
not
lower
just
right
Harry,
corner,
it's Harrier.
precinct.
Yep.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good choice. A newer photo would look different. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
Hey, I think the mutton chops are a serve.
What do you
I agree.
His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it did on
The expression?
The expression.
The superstar expression.
Quite the charming
Yeah.
face. Wait,
Expression.
then. Your hair is brown and slightly curly. Your eyes seem more clear somehow. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Doesn't say right on Rosa Costello.
I do think at this point, I will do whatever you guys tell me to do. But if we want to get our relationship up with Kim,
I want the relationship to go up.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
We can be funny with other characters, not with Kim. We fucked up too many times.
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like
We can be
a
funny
knight
later.
Or a boxer or
When it doesn't involve Kim's relationship with us.
Keep you safe.
Alright.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
So just make sure. So if we do something good, he'll call us detective.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Lieutenant
That's
Double
odd.
Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter. There are many reasons one will do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty
Cool.
case-solving machine.
I thought my rank was drunk.
That is funny.
Don't say that.
That is funny.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system.
Don't say that, I'm
employed
scared.
by the Revachol Citizens
Not gonna.
Militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then
Dogs.
sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Wow.
Are we going to bring up that we're his superior, or are we going to say that we're the same because we're still a lieutenant?
I want to say we're the same.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Yeah.
Aww.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even
He
found
smiles
He
encouragingly.
trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it. Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure. 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when
Alright,
you were
EV
promoted to the
daycare.
rank
Let's
of
go.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
4 months ago.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
That's... Yeah, that's not his birthday. Yep.
The pain in your chest tells
Do we
you
want
you
to
were
learn
working
his
yourself
birthday?
to death to earn that rank.
You could.
We
They've
could.
created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are
Wait, do you
never
remember what the
easy
egg power sandwich is?
of that you are
What?
sure.
What's the egg power sandwich you use? Oh, never mind, I found one.
I use the peanut butter or the pickle one.
I remember that time. That
I
was
found
a
it.
good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
No!
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
He stops.
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But
then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him, ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
We sure learned a lot.
Man, that's sad.
You fucked up, Harry.
Now you have fucked up.
Harry, wake up. You fucked up big time. Kim.
Oh, a shed.
Through the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair.
Bro, those are fucking pants. The shed.
See a dark red chair in the dim light of the
It's
room.
only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
Where are we?
In someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez. In Ravachol.
Thanks, Kim.
He's afraid you've forgotten suddenly.
Nothing. It's just a piece of furniture.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
Take the chair.
Alright, we got a bow tie. Raises our drama to +2!
Hey!
Theater kid.
You're sure that wearing this tie is a statement? You're not sure what kind of statement, though. That'll be helpful for later, unless we want to fail something specific.
Cool. Can't we, like, forge signatures? No?
I have a plan for that.
Okay.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay.
Huh. People.
People.
Let's go talk to them. Actually, quick travel! I love you, quick travel. New pants. +1 to Kingdom of Conscious, which I think is the centrist.
Okay.
I don't want to be a centrist.
Centrist pants.
Yeah, the centrist pants. I am not wearing the goddamn centrist pants.
It's like a punishment, like the dunce cap.
Yeah,
Centrist pants.
centrist pants.
Alright, put your centrist pants on, centrist.
Alright, now let's talk to these guys.
Is Germa wearing the centrist pants in that
Yes.
gif?
You stop mid-step and put your hand on the garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Huh?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid
Shut up.
material is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
Okay,
Oh, I
cool.
think this
So
is about
what?
So much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
Hey, tequila.
Hi.
A 30-something man clad in a two-piece Lycra TM tracksuit puts down his Pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Who the fuck are you?
So what's happening?
Idiot Doom Spiral.
Got it.
That's a Paradise Killer character.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that is the name. Yeah.
Idiot Doom Spiral.
Wait. Tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
Oh.
How are the high concept reality-based adventures proceeding?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
You are hallucinating.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
I've re-entered reality to conquer it.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image long time ago.
He looks at his
Those days are over now.
He looks at his shit-stained Lycra TM jacket with a grim expression.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Takes a sip from his beer.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Hey, look.
Ah.
What
Be
is it
seeing
about?
you.
I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it.
The Green Ape Pen.
Yes.
Grabs the pen and paper and carefully scribbles on the dotted line next to Lillian's signature, Idiot Doom Spiral.
Hey, Abs! Hey, Abs!
Don't you? You cool, have a go.
I need you to sign this document right here. It's important.
Don't call her.
His trembling hand catches the paperwork. He lays it out on his knee and starts writing slowly. The handwriting is almost illegible due to his shaky hands.
Don't call Abaquao. Great job, Abs. Nailed it.
Can I have the pen back too?
Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. And as a businessman, I'm going to keep...
Oh.
For my trouble.
No. That was my favorite thing of all the things you have.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
me too.
I've never gotten that. Interfacing, I'm so sorry.
No, I agree.
No problem. Now, where they put that,
Fucking hard work
But-
done for the day, man.
But at what cost?
He snorts and takes a swig from his bottle. The bottle is empty.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Do you hear him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what's on your mind? We are saving the world.
He looks at his comrades.
Please. Please don't go. Don't go.
Begs the man in the pipe.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
This guy fucking reminds me of
So
Orson
now
Welles in
it's
the
a pirate's
wine
life
commercial.
for me.
The French.
The fresh.
Champagne.
It definitely is.
Champagne,
Oh,
yeah,
do
sorry.
I? Of course. Don't you remember?
No.
Ah. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Tequila.
Yes.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them.
It would
That's
be.
Pretty high concept if you
Maybe
ask
fucked up
me.
or what?
Oh yeah, that's totally your style.
Electrochemistry. I am not killing myself.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed.
Killing yourself
He's
now.
listening as casually as he can.
Please continue.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka. The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard.
Zam.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence.
Naturally.
A gasp of silence.
Alright, so naturally. No.
Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like
naturally
someone
throws
jumped
first.
the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come!
Oh.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied...
Speaking of cat, I have been holding Winslow because he was screaming at me.
The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things.
What do we do?
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
Your hands cramped on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying.
Zam.
You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Great.
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila Sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone. No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother. Ours. It was an all-night.
You got it.
At some point, I think it was Sunday morning.
Superstar.
You got belligerent and wanted to talk about
Superstar Sunset.
Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Holy shit, that's fucked up, Harry.
Yeah, I bet
Wow.
Tequila's
Oh,
a fucking
what the fuck?
legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Sure, let's go with that.
10?
Yeah.
When did we go down?
I think
Probably during that conversation.
Probably during that. Oh my god. Kim, I'm sorry.
Well, let's go down the list.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Okay.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful,
the
to be
French.
honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your stomach.
Harry!
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar.
Yes!
Who cleared
A what? There it
is. 500. Oh, who'd clear? No, who'd cleared?
Is just over 200. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
Should we do the politics one or just move on?
No, I don't want to know about politics.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past.
I don't want to know
That's
what
why I
politics
avoid
plays
mine
Disco
at all
Elysium.
True! Here, do you wanna hear another story?
Sure.
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right, why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends, really. Are you willing to help me?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
Yep.
I don't want it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, you see. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
You can give him some alcohol.
We do.
Classy.
I think we can give up some alcohol.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail!
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract.
Oh my god, he looks like Andrew Tate.
Wow.
Like, have you seen pictures of him out of prison?
Yeah, looks terrible.
He looks like Andrew Tate. That's fucked up.
I used the profits from
Man.
my agency to finance what I call a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Did it help? Like,
did it?
It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
He says thoughtfully, brushing dust off his shit-stained pants.
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
Shakes the bottle and makes a ringing
His
sound.
eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
I was gonna say, Perception's been talkative.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Which one? Are we funny?
Go on.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have
I
the
don't
key
want to
the front
disappoint
gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the
my
letterbox,
husband.
which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
That sucks.
Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got
get knocked down, but I get up again.
But I get up again. You're
So I
never
made
gonna
my
keep
way
me down.
across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
This is an ADHD moment to end all ADHD moments.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office. I rang my neighbors' buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone checks you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't put up with them, especially since I was
from
known
personal
to be
experience.
one of the best.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I
Sorry, Doom
experienced a
Spiral.
moment of clarity.
I mean, not
had the key to my
specifically
office.
edible lingerie and a strap-on,
wait
but
out the
I
storm
have
there.
been tricked by some ad men into buying things.
Oops.
But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my
Luckily, I
producers to
have
change the lock
never been
switch.
part of an MLM.
And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well,
How shallow.
you see where I'm going with this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
You do realize... Why did he not talk to anyone?
Right?
It really is his own fault.
I don't
Why did you
remember
not
being such a
ask...
dick before.
Hey! Takes a slow...
I'm sober. That's why I'm a
But
dick.
this all could have been solved if you just talked to the
to
people
somebody.
responsible for the locks to get new keys.
Yeah, this could have very easily been avoided, Doom Spiral.
That doesn't mean you're wrong, though. Anyway, that was all the tale one bottle gets you.
Why do you keep
Almost
losing all
empty
your
this one.
shit?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit?
Lycra TM.
I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass.
Stop calling your girlfriend
but somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out.
I would love to.
Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Sure.
Alright, where'd you lose it?
If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market. Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. I'm all ears, Tequila. You too, Tequila.
Alright.
Good to see you,
Cool.
friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
He spreads his arms as if wanting to embrace you.
Good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Thanks.
See?
No
There it
shit.
is, Bratushka! The spirit! Let's buy the spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done! It's our end game!
No.
One electrochemistry is enough. Stop.
Ordinary drink! It's what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax, the mystery, the virginal sigh! That drink
Og the missionary?
Og the missionary.
He said missionary.
You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it! And the fate of many worlds!
Necktie, I don't think we should buy it in Kim's presence.
At the bottle of spirits.
I am going to take the wheel on this. If that's
Okay.
Got it.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes. Pissable sea friend. It's real value.
Pissable.
Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny actually.
He bursts out laughing, then takes 3 gulps of his Pilsner and stares at you
He's
intently.
finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What? This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this joke of a world!
I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me £4 to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7%
Formaldehyde.
almost pure alcohol. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it. 3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime. Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Yeah, drink the formaldehyde.
So proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
The tie is so
What?
on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
I am not putting it up my ass, Electric.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to put it up my ass.
Kim is standing right there. We are not.
Yeah, he already watched this.
Around.
We are not putting something in our ass in front of Kim again.
He already saw
He's not
us.
around.
Okay.
No, Bratan! This is different! This is so good! It's gonna get you out of trouble! We're gonna use it in the most extravagant manner. Just wait for my sign. Keep it with you. Keep it warm. Keep it safe. Soon we will enter the other world.
Soon. The time will come soon. Have patience, brave one. I'm getting a really dark vibe from this. This
Formaldehyde up your ass.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I love that we just manipulated that guy into giving it to us for 3. Actually, let's talk to Orson Welles here.
Oh, the French.
Grumbles an unshaven man with a ruddy nose. He narrows his eyes at you as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail! Abigail.
What are the Masuda odds with the shiny charm?
512.
Got it.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk. He snorts.
I don't think any of them are going to get us answers.
In closer.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Okay.
Don't call Abigail.
Aww. I won't call Abigail. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Actually.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitched steps. Just silence. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
Damn.
The detective
Hey, skill
stands
point.
behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a skill point.
We did. Do we want to use it on something, or do we want to put it into the thought cabinet so we can learn our birthday? I wonder.
Birthday.
Birthday. Okay.
Birthday.
We're still learning about gay people, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's almost done.
2 hours and 25 minutes left of birthday.
69%.
Nice.
Woo!
Your face looks like it's 58, and your body feels like it's 60. Your mind feels like it's lived for 1 day or 100, both longer than they ought to be, the day and the century. But for how long, then, has this thing attached to your sentience walked this planet's crust? Time to start racking those brains of yours, Elder One. When and where were you born? That's 7 hours and 15 minutes.
Okay.
Should we go give Everett those papers?
We're supposed to mail it.
We have to mail them. We can mail them. We can mail
yeah.
them on our way back to karaoke.
Right,
Rocks.
karaoke.
Rocks.
Oh, goofy car.
Okay.
All right.
We can either. Okay. Let's talk to some of the people here, and then we can get started on the best side quest in this game.
Got it.
Do you want to talk to the fucking children?
I mean, sure.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth. The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
What are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, hard actual police work. We are not getting anything here.
Yeah. Okay.
The kids don't.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that was interesting.
Riveting.
The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Gratan. Shows you got style.
No.
No.
Oh, click, click,
course.
bang, bang.
Last time we saw you around
That is
here
funny,
was
though.
12 years ago.
Vegetables.
You also came to take care of trouble then.
Wow, yeah.
Wish you
Vegetables.
Sorry.
And
Still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
What kind?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Yeah, if I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me? I don't want to say this because that would make us look bad in front of Kim.
Yes.
Maybe they are afraid, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Her soapy thumb points to the building behind her.
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
Do we want to keep paying Gart 20 real, or do we want to stay here for free?
I don't know.
Nothing bad happens staying here. If that's any solace.
We haven't gotten a lot of money lately. What do you guys think?
Don't make an old woman
Too bad.
regret opening her house to the police.
A key appears from under her apron. She hands it to you.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez off your
Hey.
back, Ratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
Shut up!
Just us.
Yeah, now we just have
Deadly
2
village
electrochemistries.
We almost don't
At least real electrochemistry is funny.
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street. Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium garden. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
Zam.
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
True.
I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and then, and an old one disappears and is forgotten. This is who we are.
Relax, you're not a new face. She doesn't mean you. You're an outsider. And a cop, remember? She nods.
No.
Another piece of cloth.
What do you want with a lost jacket?
That's an excellent question, ma'am.
Honor.
Yeah.
Laundry fetchers are some of the most honorable people I know.
Her smile gleams like a freshly honed knife.
Are you getting a reward for it at least?
Yes.
Good for you. Can't expect to receive help if you're not helpful in return. A fine arrangement, that. Anyhow, you might ask Lillian if she's seen anything lately. That girl's got a way of attracting lost and broken things. Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. What? You're one of those real estate
No.
Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Thank you.
I see.
Do we want to hear about her? Or no?
What does everybody else think?
I'm fine with whatever. She's an old lady, and we can always talk to her again.
Okay, let's just go to something else.
Oh, there's a really good interaction. Do we want to go talk to Lillian, or do we want the good interaction?
Good interaction?
Here we go. Feels safe and warm in here, not like the outside.
Hello, mister.
A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small
Hi.
stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
My mom's outside, and I didn't really know about my dad.
She gives you a bright smile, like it's a good thing.
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They look identical. It's a grouse.
She yelps, smiling broadly.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
I don't know. Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry. It's Lammy.
Okay.
He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
She holds the fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lemmy looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Press your damn cheek against Lemmy, okay?
The lieutenant sounds authoritative and surprised.
Fucking do it.
God
Okay.
damn you, do it right now.
Isn't he
Okay.
She's right. Lammy is very
You
soft.
fucking do it, or I'll.
Fucking, I will kill you, Harry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Remember, like, or I'll punch you in the cheek. I don't know.
Yeah. Thank you. Industrial coal pellets. Thank you, Kim. That was really good. Oh yeah, raincoat's coming up.
Yep.
I'm excited.
It sure is.
What are these doing in the fish?
Fish.
Shoes. New shoes. Perception.
Perception shoes.
Perception shoes. I think
But I like our goofy, silly shoes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But we've had this -1 savior fare for a long time.
Okay, but we never needed that stat.
Yeah.
True. Are we streaming it, Raincoat, or are we just gonna play it ourselves?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll decide.
Probably not stream.
Yeah, we'll probably just do it on our own. Hello, Lillian.
Hi, officer.
Woman in a raincoat stands on the quay as considering an overturned boat. A sword in the scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
The wind rattles her earrings.
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
True.
Ask her about
True.
the sword. Helps to break the ice.
I am... Sure, do you want... Let's talk about the sword.
Unfortunately, the factory
Sure.
sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
Do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation. From time to time, people need respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Gotta borrow a sword.
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Gone.
Sounds like a missing persons case. Come on, Kim. We've got another mystery to solve.
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Zan.
He didn't respect the sea.
Man.
Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Time really is the best cure for sorrow. You gotta be nice to her.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glances at the village where 2 little kids are playing with what looks like rocks.
This is neither a touchy nor
I love
a very
rocks.
interesting topic for her.
Rocks!
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk.
Hey.
No.
Both of you need some action.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
No.
Nope.
No, I'm good. Thanks, though.
Yeah, I'd love to make Kim disappointed in me more.
We really do just have 2 electrochemistries yelling at us to fucking, fucking do drugs.
Let's go check out our house.
How did this happen?
How did this happen? Money.
Oh, money.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Come on, you can stay with me,
The
Kim.
key turns with a satisfying click.
Yeah.
You can enter the shack
Hey,
now.
you can spend the night, Kim.
Cool. You can check it out. Yeah.
This little place.
He's cute.
At least it doesn't have a broken window.
Right.
Dare I say, it's quaint.
Hi.
Logic.
Oh, less logic.
Hey.
Oh, we are looking
snazzy.
snazzy.
Almost look like a regular person.
I know. We almost look normal. I love it.
Wow.
The floorboards creak under your step. Intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out a pleasant warmth. Old science fiction magazines.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Oh.
I love this music.
Wonder where the old one went.
Westward, across the canal, towers the whirling in rags. Door number 1 on the second floor is locked. Behind it lies a trashed room. 1 floor below, behind the counter, stands an irritable man. In a small shack in the fishing village, a baroque heater hums quietly, emanating a sense of comforting warmth. A wash basin lies on the table, the water inside reflecting the somber face of the world. Far away, on the corner of Perdition and Main, a nondescript building, obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost, just like its tenant.
Thank you.
Outside,
Thank
the
you,
howl of the wind
Shivers.
has picked up. The waves crash
I love you,
against the stilts
Shivers.
again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Harrison Ford's under there.
Under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards. You see the waves, the sea, a church.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The water reflects back
I think really
the
the
vague
right
image
call.
of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Oh, fuck.
I do not like shaving him. He looks
I don't want to
strange.
shave him. I don't want to shave him.
Strange creature.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy.
Yeah, that's
It's
me.
also just Harry.
Just Harry.
I've seen him shave. Do not do it or I leave.
Oh, God. Okay,
It's
well,
bad.
there it is. Hey.
Let's go start a really, really good side quest.
Okay.
Yes, let's do something funny.
Winter,
I like funny.
slow to let go of Rivershaw. Flecks some more wet snow from above. The snow falls lazily.
I love you,
making
Shivers.
each sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring. The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around. More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
Gentrification.
The
woman.
waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet. Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachel's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Small rats.
Small rats.
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums and for fabled relics. Their parents let them.
Fuck.
They go deeper. After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain, in the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty.
Yes, cocainer.
Untold quantities of cocaine. Drop everything immediately and go looking for this hoard. How can it be pure if it's magenta? Snow falls, and there is no answer. Some things are not for mortals to know.
Okay.
Why is the Dachi there?
Let him. Let him be there. It's fine.
Few Petit Rat return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of
I'm not convinced Evie actually spawns over here.
All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking.
Okay.
The snow melts on their fingers, turning to water. The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds. A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood. The abandoned church, one of 2 remaining stave churches, which were collectively called Les Sept Sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution. A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into
I love how much Shivers is talking.
Unfortunates in the run from the law, from themselves, sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
Tide is high, but I'm going on.
Then
Evie doesn't fucking spawn over here, I swear to
the
God.
snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far. The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth. Over 12
Zam!
At its deepest.
Zam!
Water, air brinier than
Oh, hey,
air.
Big Sam.
It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines, Zam, Morian, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the coalition warship Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder. The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
The box.
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off. Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies.
Oops.
Or just to overdose in peace.
Damn.
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance.
Shivers!
Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells. A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south,
you feel the weight of your sins crawling down your back.
More coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly. Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Rats.
Someone stuffed.
We are the rats, celebrating another birthday bash. Harry, it's your birthday.
It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
Thank you, Kim. I love Shivers. I love Shivers so much.
I love hearing Shivers talk.
It's a bedtime story. $1? We are rolling in it.
Woo! We don't even have to give the money to Gart anymore.
I know. Fuck that guy.
Fuck Gart.
Relax. It's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol, hopefully.
Well, anything could happen with Harry Dubois.
True. Okay. A kick drum pulse. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice.
Ooh.
Maybe we can get more money. For you, a drawbridge, it can only be lowered from the other side.
Damn! Get all the money!
Full of holes. Could the post hide treasure?
Right. So what side quest are we doing?
What was that?
What side quest are we doing?
The best side quest in the game.
Are we there yet?
We are getting there.
Okay.
But we need more money. Hello.
Shaggy looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold
Hi.
out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
Hey!
Shut up.
Huh?
She looks up at you distracted.
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little.
So should you.
You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I should, and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well,
Look, man, fuck the hat.
Your pulse rises. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
Is that kind of language really necessary?
Okay, this is funny if you fail it, though.
Okay.
Lots of feeling. Feel it up. Way up.
Oh my god, fuck the hat? Is that what you just said to me? I can't believe you told me to fuck the hat.
You're saying it really loud, but it's not coming out right.
Should I just take this hat I'm wearing and fuck it, right? Engage in sexual intercourse with a hat right here in front of you because you told me so on the sea ice?
More.
Right here on the sea ice.
More.
Give you a little ice cop hat fuck show.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Girl is visibly
The
shaken.
lieutenant is watching the scene unfold before his eyes.
Is that how you
The
see
girl
me?
looks down. That's it. You've earned it. Start
Oh.
crying. Life's hard.
Start crying.
The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires, waiting for the sorry spectacle to end. But it's gone awful quiet up there. Then the sound of sobbing. Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side of 40, his face bloated from alcohol, and God knows what else. Not so quietly, crying.
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
It is. It so is.
That's really funny.
Okay.
I mean,
sure.
Kim's not saying
You're
anything.
not the only one with issues. I self-medicate. Shit. Life's a horror, you know. Crying helps, though. Get it out your system. And then maybe we can talk. Okay? I'll be here.
All right.
Having looked away during the final phase of your little episode, the lieutenant now addresses you.
Do you want to talk about what just happened?
Do you?
I've never gotten this far.
Normally, I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on duty. But I think this is an exceptional case. So, what do you think happened?
Convince yourself that you didn't melt down just now.
Minor malfunction.
Okay.
Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on?
Absolutely. Superstars always get up and try again.
Or do we want to apologize to him?
I'm sorry, Kim.
I guess that's my answer. Although I think apologizing might bring our
I
chance.
don't think he'd like Superstar.
Then let's go.
What? Fuck.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
You just need to go.
You just have to leave.
I was told Evie spawns here. This is a lie.
Alright. Let's have some fun.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric.
With Miku.
A pile of stuff.
Let's have some fun with Miku.
Open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
I don't like it when he says things like that because it freaks me out. Thinks we lost shit.
A pile of nasal sprays, brand name No Measurehead Ultra. Canister is filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled. A speaker, the big kind they use for live music.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with
Noid
looks at you suspiciously.
Right.
That's fucking Siggy Stardust.
And Egghead. Egg!
He yells. The tape player high above his head continues to blast strange music.
Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation.
That's an easy.
We like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
Thanks, Noid.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Yeah.
It's okay.
It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
He angrily spits on the screw, then starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Reversholt.
Strike that! The word!
Thanks, Egghead.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I mean, we don't want to fall for it.
No. Definitely not.
Spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thanks, Egghead.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're
wow.
It, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man.
Helping them start a nightclub.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously.
Yes!
It is. The boys exchange giddy looks.
Yes. What? Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water. Oh.
He doesn't know what to say.
It's the one they sell at the fuel station. It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
Picks up a piece of telephone cord and inspects it. Smells like ether.
I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid? No.
It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent like laundry
He
detergent.
sniffs the air, then shrugs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related.
Thank you, Logic.
They look and act like the kind of guys who've done their fair share. However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their pupils aren't dilated. So, not under the influence right now.
The what now? Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted.
Right.
Winter. Can't even breathe. Yes, that's all Nosefed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosefed is the shit.
Uh-huh. Nosefed is a health item. But I don't need it.
Yes. What?
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Oh. You should have the key. We had to padlock the door to the church to keep more vagrants from wandering in. Noid, give the officer the key. All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Hey. This has...
Well.
It's as if time is frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air? Yeah.
I've never succeeded at catching the key.
Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye hole. Looking for a stabbing pain. Tears stream
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him too hard. I'm sorry.
The other one was let it fall to the ground and pick it up like a normal adult person.
At least Kim wasn't there to see it.
I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
Pulls out some black paper from his belt pack.
Looks like there's quite a lot there.
Because I am so tired of fucking failing our relationship with Kim.
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably.
As always.
Let's put on some logic clothes.
I think we have we can get up to 3 plus.
You've got to wear the stupid hat. Oh, we've got
We
our
have
logic up to 4 now.
Oh.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Okay.
Oh.
So you had a talk with Andre.
Oops.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't
What's
really
up, Sketch?
talk to people before you get a reading.
Check general in the Discord. Mads Mikkelsen talks curbing inner fanboy on set of Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Isn't Mads Mikkelsen the Hannibal guy? Okay, he
See if we
is.
can align. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way
Sorry.
off. I'll see what I can do.
Why are you called the Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric.
Okay.
It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Alright, time to cheat. For real this time.
A number of things
Oh!
add up.
Whoa! Well,
We rolled a 19.
What things?
Cool.
Oh. I thought I was dyslexic, Sketch Pixels.
He senses something is wrong.
Yeah, which one? Do we are we nice to him, or do we just straight up go, "You're making drugs"?
no, let's just be nice.
We don't need drugs to be hardcore.
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Bottom line is, I know.
What exactly is it you know? I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
What do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music.
Okay.
Other speaker.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want? And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lord?
There's the smallest Igglybuff I've ever fucking seen.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether. No shit.
Tried to use police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Preposterous?
I meant to say, not true. What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
You tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by
Yeah.
lenient?
Not calling backup and hauling her all off to the pen for start, or we'll see. I don't don't want to do this one because I don't want to be an asshole to Andre.
No, I don't like. I don't like the second one.
So the first or the third?
What do you guys think of the third?
I think it's fine.
I'm feeling the third.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Reversholt. Because we are! We totally are! We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
Sir,
right.
you be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
We're not arresting.
Okay. No speed lab, just a club.
I mean, that's
what I would do.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, just the club.
The young man's smile widens to inhuman proportions. His teeth beam in the floodlight.
I knew it.
The would-be leader drops his spiked head between his knees.
It's impossible now. No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
Thanks, Egghead.
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed.
We won't
there.
cook.
We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
This will be nothing.
Yeah.
You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Jérôme and all the houses on Main Row. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but, I swear to God. Okay, Egg? From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Yay!
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Right.
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in.
You
like
locked
that.
them in for a week without...
Me too. I
What
shouldn't have
the
that kind of
fuck?
power
What?
over another person.
Why
I'm not the one with the
did you
violence
lock them
monopoly.
in, my guys?
You are
Because they're
Sure, man.
spooky.
Tell us what you want to know. This truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Yes, there's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water.
Bottles of
Never seen
water.
anything like it.
Water. Water.
Bottles of water.
Andre, tell him about the feeling. Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark. No, the other one. Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg. Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen it.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it. Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the
Crab
ceiling,
man.
like some kind of crab man.
Almost call these guys Italian.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a
crab man. Crab man.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Ambush behavior. Crab man. Let's get a good gif for crab man.
Crab man! Yeah, totally. I mean,
Dab
I didn't
man.
personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution.
Do not
crab
flip
man.
off crab man.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Crab
You should
man.
talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA,
Hey.
alertness fills you. As if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
No.
Good idea. Well, honestly,
Stop telling us to do drugs.
Why not? Let's go with that.
Oh my god, rhetoric.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you. Sure. What? Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it. You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
Huh?
Meteo, a country on Muindi. On the Muindi Isla. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization, and they have roots in ancient society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint
Oh my
innocents.
god, my eyes are glazing over.
Yep.
Made the inner
Religion
system.
time.
No?
Political and religious. Let's go.
You're totally wrong about that.
The Pericarnassian Church is about love, and Nordic music is about love. I got
Greek
love for my
Orthodox
Pericarnassian
Church.
posse. Love is the relay out of death. Love is hardcore.
Hardcore.
Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
Turns the volume up, then looks at you with a knowing nod as if it's obvious you will now break into
You
dance.
feel it.
Do it.
The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the bass. As
Why?
if testing.
Where's
No
where's the
words.
dance option?
It's right here.
That's not dancing. That's just nodding.
Oh yeah, it can. He's coming around.
He's headbanging.
You're getting it.
I understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses.
That hat really makes him look like a fucking bozo.
I didn't want to say
I'm
it,
sorry, I
but it
forgot
was
to take
pretty
it
lame of you
off.
to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Yeah! Let it
Ah.
out! Let the disco happen!
Ah.
Bring the disco into this world! Get this church shit on, and then dance there, motherfucker!
As always, we'll be right
Okay.
there, waiting to...
Okay.
Finally, perfect necktie stopped being fucking electrochemistry too.
Fucking okay, froggy
He
hat.
said something. He said dancing
Froggy
instead of
hat.
do drugs for once.
How much time on Homosexual Underground? 11 minutes. Wait. Oh, oops.
A pane of eternite has been planted, barely holding it. The pane
Cool.
falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
When am I gonna put? When am I gonna have $2,000 in my account?
What?
Oh yeah, I got my $2,500.
Oh, thank you, Grandma.
Thank you, Grandma. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Money. Altar shrouded in dark or something like that. It's too dark to tell. Dusty pews in the shadows. Okay.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops. Feels like electricity, and a very small piece of nothingness.
I love
Let's go.
the church.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. It's like it's trying to become one with the church.
Not now, kitten. Daddy's about to be executed.
Cold wind blows in from the broken gallery, makes your skin crawl. Blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. I love this church. I think it's so pretty.
It really is.
When I first played this game, I had to stop for a minute and just take it in.
You do like a good church.
I do. I love the aesthetic.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you. It covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass.
Bug.
As if you're a bug under a microscope.
Bug!
The woman looks down at you, kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
What is it? I don't know why, but that last option reminds me of, I can't even remember what we were looking at. Like, we were looking at at the ledger, and we just had you should kill yourself.
Morning.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Oh.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
It's Dolores Day. The old woman was right. This is the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers. There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them, the 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Your station.
Yes!
I hear, although I can't be sure. 3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's an important business in Martinez now.
Alright, are we ready?
Homosexual underground. Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Okay.
And the bonus? Stopped obsessing about sexuality.
Woo!
And now we get to have a fun conversation with Kim.
Yes?
Okay.
I have big news, Kim.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right. Mm-hmm.
Just
something though.
What?
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now. But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Love wins.
Yo!
Actual, like...
I'm so glad you didn't spoil that.
Yup, he is gay in canon.
Fuck yeah, dude!
I am tired.
Okay. Yeah, we can stop.
I think that's the... I didn't know that, no. I think that's the best place to end it.
Yeah. We can do karaoke next time.
Woo!
Yeah, I
Love
thought...
wins!
Love wins.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Oh, yeah.
I thought... Oh, wait, you know what? I might have known that. But I forgot, so it still felt like a surprise.
Yeah, no, it's...
Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I knew that, but I forgot about it.
But
Much
hey,
like our Harry Dubois here.
Our guy, yeah. Alright. That is gonna be it from us. That was a good place for us to stop.
That was a good time. Homosexual Underground, we spent 20 hours.
We spent 8 hours thinking about it.
8 hours, right.
Honestly, the only thing you get out of that is, well, remember the dead body was like, hey, stop thinking about sexuality, dumbass.
Yeah.
Now we have that, but the only other thing about Homosexual Underground was just finding out that Kim is gay.
Yeah, that's all I need. I love that.
Right, and it's like, you can tell it's very, like, heavily implied that Harry is also gay.
Oh, he's totally gay.
And
But electrochemistry is just very horny.
Yeah, bisexual legend, Harry Dubois.
Yeah, bisexual legend.
I think I was gonna say something. Like, it's important that in a game as popular as this, there's that kind of...
It's so easy to miss, too.
Yeah, but the people that only focus on, like, the yaoi part are completely missing the point of the game, and that's something that kind of pisses me off.
Yeah, I mean...
I could go on a whole tangent, but I think we're tired, so next time. Remind me, next time, to go on my rant about the company that stole Disco Elysium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just remind me next time. Alright, that's it. That's it from us then.
Oh, God.
Good night, everybody.
Hey, everybody.